All right, hands off your joystick there, Game Boy. This is Carver Night Dreamer, and we got stuff to do. Today on a Grumpy Old Man Plays Fallout, I go around and mess around in Appalachia. I do a few dailies, screw around, cause chaos, panic, disorder, murder, mayhem, and all that wonderful jazz that you get for playing Fallout. Anyway, we're having a good time. We're going to have some good fun, and away we go. All right, here's your warning. There is probably something in here that you may find offensive. By traversing past this point, you are giving your agreement that you understand and are willing to risk being offended by something you read or hear. Okay, so first and foremost, they have Twitter. Fallout has put up the upcoming roadmap for season 11 and everything. So it looks like we got some good stuff coming down the pipe. And let's see here. December 6th, which is coming up quicker than we want to think about. We have the Nuka World on Tour update and season 11. 8th through the 12th will be Minerva's big sale weekend, which I'm looking forward to see what we got going on. The 15th through the 19th, we got the Gold Rush and Double Mutations weekend. Which that one's always fun. And then here's my one I'm looking forward to. December 20th through January 3rd, the Holiday Scorched seasonal event. And I will be streaming a lot and doing a lot of the same stuff that I did for Halloween, but only more. After that, 22nd through the 26th, so through Christmas, we're going to get double XP and score weekend. So around for Christmas, we're going to be getting the double XP and double score. And then immediately following that, they're going to have the script surplus and legendary purveyor sale, which is up 25% off, which is nice. I'm actually looking forward to that. So basically, this whole thing right here, if for you who are huge loot farmers, that's going to be a big thing for you. And then let's see, January, we got the community camp creations. The Zen going to be doing its thing. Caps of Plenty weekend, January 5th to the 9th. Another Gold Rush, Double Mutation, and Minerva's Big Sale weekend on the 12th to 16th of January. Another script surplus, January 19th to the 23rd. And then the 26th to the 30th is going to be the Hunt for the Treasure Hunter and Double Mutations weekend. So another that's good for those of you who are been still hunting for all the treasure hunter stuff like me. That's the 26th to the 30th of January. February, the Community Camp Kim Creations Romance. February 2nd through the 6th, Double Score Weekend and Legendary Purveyor Scale. The 9th through the 13th of February, Double Mutations and Legendary Purveyor Sale, 25% off. So you've got Murder Special and the 25% off sale back to back. Not bad. Then we've got Foshnock coming up on the February 14th through the 28th. So 2 weeks there. They're probably going to do something as far as an event. They've been doing a lot more events lately. I'd like to see them do that. The neighbor dogs need to shut the hell up. Then we got Minerva's Big Sale, the 16th to the 20th of February. Double XP and Mutations Weekend, the 23rd to the 27th of February. And then Season 12 begins February 28th. So keep that in mind. From December 6th through February 28th is going to be Season 11. It's not as long as the last seasons have been. So if you really want to get in there and get that stuff that they're planning on getting you for Nuka World, you're going to want to jump in, and you're going to want to jump in hard. Okay, March. There's new events, season, and more coming in March. Community Camp Creations is the bakery. By the way, these camp creations, basically what that is you go the big community thing, and you basically create a camp with this theme, and then you submit it to them. And I'm not sure what the winner gets or anything. I think they do get something, but it's just something kind of cool that you can do if you want to do that. March 9th through the 13th is your vendor caps of plenty and double mutations. With the vendor caps of plenty is those are instead of 1,400 caps, they have 2,800 caps. So good way to stock up on caps if you need them. The March 16th to the 20th is going to be double score weekend. March 23rd to the 27th is going to be another hunt for the treasure hunter, then a double mutations weekend and Minerva's big sale. So that's going to be a big weekend right there. And then the 30th to April 3rd, just a normal weekend. Notice that is right around April Fools. Something tells me something's coming up then. No big deal. All right. Now, as far as what's going on right now, this is directly from the Fallout Bethesda's page. Oh, we've got the call to action going on. It started on the 15th and it goes till the 28th. You get your auto axe and you go and complete daily and weekly challengers with the auto axe in its red upper skin, and you earn the rewards to unlock the Fanatic Stalker outfit, so you can get this outfit. It officially ends at 12 p.m. noon Eastern time on November 28th. Okay. As far as our free items, the Greaser photo mode pose is free in the Atomic Shop for all Fallout 76 players until November 28th. So if you ever wanted to run around as a 50s Greaser, you can do it. I already have the pose, so no big deal to me. But if you don't, I would get it. It's kind of fun. Additionally, the Fallout First members can claim the Lean-To Survival Tent that's going to be available until December 6th. So we're rapidly coming up on the end of being able to get that Lean-To. Kind of a neat thing. Not really my big thing. It's got the scrap thing, a place to cook, a place to sleep, and that's about it. I still like my APC a lot better because it has the Tinker's Workbench built in, so you can actually make ammunition and grenades and things on the fly. All right, as far as to visit the Atomic Shop on these days, so this is November 22nd through November 28th. Oh, you can put it in a tree. Makes no sense. Huh. That is weird. Let's see. Where was it? Oh, yeah. On November 22nd through the 28th, here are your in-game things that you get for free. Perfect Bubblegum. You definitely want to get the Perfect Bubblegums whenever you can, because those come in way handy for when you're doing raids or expeditions or things like that, because you don't get hungry or thirsty for an hour when you chew a Perfect Bubblegum. Radex ×3, a repair kit, 250 caps, 25 gold bullion, a lunchbox, and a nuclear key card. So basically, you want to get the perfect bullion, the perfect bubblegum, the caps, the bullion, the lunchbox, and the nuclear key card. These two, the 23rd and 24th, are kind of just they're just kind of there. I really don't think that they're planning on having people playing Fallout on Thanksgiving, That's why they didn't do too much for it. They are doing a lot for Fallout Shelter though. So if you're a Shelter player, you might want to check that out. Here's our limited time offers we got going on. Black Friday is all week long in the Atomic Shop with up to 50% off on some of their most popular bundles. Okay. You got the Atrium Shelter, the Abandoned Mine Shelter, the Missile Silo Shelter are all 20% off. The Riders Mega Bundle, Season 1 Weapon Mega Bundle, which I may actually get that. They're 30% off. The Camden Park Mega Bundle, which is 40% off. You can get an additional camp slot at 50% off, additional special loadout at 50% off, and then all repair kit and lunchbox times 20 are 30% off. Since I wasn't here last week's thing was the fortune teller stuff. I did end up getting it because, well, yeah, I did end up getting it just because it was kind of cool. And I set up a few things. They're going to be vaulting on the 29th. They're going to be vaulting all the Slocum Joe stuff. You want to get the coffee machine of any of the things that in the Slocum Joe stuff. You want to get that coffee machine simply because the canned coffee is so worth it. It can do up to 4 an hour, and you just sit there and hold on to it. You can stack. Okay, it gives you a buff that will boost your AP regeneration. Okay, that stacks up to 10 times. So for those of you people who have a crit build where you're using a VATS crit, that thing is amazing. You sit there, you stack it 10 times, you've got 25 seconds to sit there and just spam your crit. And I've literally watched somebody with a legacy weapon like 3-shot the Wendigo Colossus, like literally just blah, 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 and drop it with that, doing that. It's nut. It was nuts. Let's see, greatest hits coming back. They're returning to the Atomic Shop until the 29th. The Park Ranger bundle for 20% off. The Brotherhood bundle for 20% off. Farm Life bundle for 20% off. Lumberjack Outdoor bundle 20% off. The Wavy Willards Park bundle for 20% off. The Cultist Dungeon bundle for 20% off. Deep Cave Hunter Outfit bundle for 20% off. The Hellcat Outfit bundle for 20% off. And the Communist Bunker Camp bundle for 20% off. And then from the 22nd to 29th, we've got some power armor stuff. We've got the American Patriot Power Armor paint set, Fallout First, at 40% off. Responders Power Armor, Fallout First, 50% off. Surveyor Power Armor, West Virginia Power Armor, Blood Eagle Power Armor, Revolutionary Power Armor, Wastewater Power Armor, Survivalist Power Armor, and Captain Cosmos Power Armor skin all are going to be 40% off up until, yeah, they're going to be doing it. So like the November 23rd and the 24th is the West Virginia. 24th and 25th will be the Blood Eagle. 25th and 26th, Revolutionary. 26th and 27th, Waster. 27th and 28th, up until the 28th, Survivalist. And then the 28th and 29th will be the Captain Cosmos Power Armor set. And they're doing the Captain Cosmos Power Armor set last because I know a lot of people want that, and because they're going to be up against World of Warcraft, honestly. They're trying to push things because World of Warcraft is doing a thing for Twitch drops. If you play WoW, you're gonna want to be watching somebody with drops enabled playing World of Warcraft for 4 hours at least, because you'll be able to get the Feldrake mount for free, which is a TCG mount that was previously selling for damn near $4,000, and they're gonna be giving it away for free. So if you're a WoW player, you want to get that, I would definitely suggest you do it. Okay, enough of my rambling diatribe. Let us get into the game. All right, I'm gonna go in. Let's go adventure. Now, I usually do like to go in on the new stuff, yeah, in private, but I'm gonna go ahead and go with the in the adventure, because uh during this last week I did do some work, and I went and added a bunch of stuff into my vendor that I want to get sold. Uh-oh. I already got something. What did I get? Yay, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna stay in this world. Don't you love it? The random glitches when you're logging in, and if it's cloudy, sometimes it'll be purple. Really, really weird. All right. Oh, and Minerva had some good stuff this Monday. He had some good stuff. I finally went ahead and got the turbo fertilizer. Okay. Or all right, now let's see what we got going on. All right, so collect an audio holotape. Of course, I'm going to win that. I've got audio holotapes. What's a thing? Oh, yeah, you could recharge those with it's the if you buy the Steam bundle. It's the only way to get it now. You buy the Steam bundle and you can get the recharger. It'll hold 4, and you can just sit there and recharge them. Let's see here. All right, as far as the daily, what we got going with daily stuff? Kill a creature while intoxicated by Meyer Magic Moonshock. Killed 5 of them. Okay, that's fine. Of course, the later daily challenge, level up. Collect purified water. That's fine. Daily op. Complete an event. Complete a refuge daily. Okay, that's fine. Gain 1,000 experience. Call to actions today is destroy 10 robots with your red upper. So, I mean, technically, you don't really have to go do the expedition. Well, technically, you don't have to go do an expedition today if you don't want to for that. And collect an audio tape. Okay. Weekly, we've got collect 500 legendary script. Complete the daily axion thing 5 times. Level up 3 times. Completed the gold star daily challenge once, so that's no big deal. 10 events. complete any mission in the pit. So you got to do at least one expedition. Kill 50 cultists and then scrap junk to produce 25 aluminum. That's the weekly. And then the event, as you can see, I've already got it once. Got the weekly challenge. I complete it this week, the Axion thing. I'll get the Phonetic Stalker outfit and helmet. Unfortunately, if you didn't do it last week, you're not going to be able to complete it because it's only a 2-week long event. Let's go into the atomic shop. All right, and you can see here's the super sale stuff that we were talking about. There's the greatest hits stuff, the Ranger stuff, Cultist Dungeon. These are all the different things you want to do. Farm life if you want to live on a farm. There's the Lumberjack bundle. Cultist Dungeon, so you can basically completely, live in a cultist thing. It's kind of weird. Deep Cave, if you plan on role playing as someone living in a cave. That unlock. See, there's that. That's the greaser pose that you get. Those poses are for when you're taking pictures. Okay, you get different poses for taking the pictures, and I'll run through those in a little while. And then you've got the Surveyor Power Armor paint. This is the one that Zen and his cousin liked at the beginning. And I have the Responders Power Armor set, and the American Patriots. The American Patriots one was quite literally like one of the very first ones that they came out with. That was, oh man, I think it was like within the first month they had that. Turbo fertilizer. That's for using on crops. You go and you pick through all your crops, and then you take and you throw this stuff like a grenade on the fertilizer, and it will regrow them instantly. So if you're just farming and need that stuff real quick, kind of a nice thing to have. Playing it on this computer is so nice because I can actually see down there. When I'm on my other computer, I can't see those buildings down there, and I can barely see that. The Jeep graphics card on this one is so much nicer. It's always good to see you around. Okay, so what are we gonna go do first? Kill the Colonel Gutsy there at Alps. That's for numbnuts there. Let's see. I'm not price gouging the damn jack-o'-lanterns. I'm just selling them for 150. I've literally seen people selling them for $5 grand. It's like, why? Why the hell would you want to do that? It's not worth it. Retirement plan. Wonder.
I heard you talk sense without getting blown up.
Yeah, today is an interesting day. My sons start their holiday break, so we're all.
Got another name for you, kid.
I'm rather enjoying a piece. Going to be enjoying not having to
Really?
get up at
You're not a
30 in the
flake.
morning
I'm
to
impressed.
go
I
take,
had a hunter follow the trail in
scramble
here,
to
so
get them out the
I think
door.
these directions will get you close enough. If you only find a corpse, well,
Oh,
that's
that's
fine.
something. It's
Maybe the
nice.
others got there first. I just
Roxy, you talk to me. Okay. Last one thing I noticed I forgot. I totally forgot to bring up background music. I'm not allowed to use. I'm not allowed to use real music. I gotta use just basic fake background music, which is fine. Um, yeah, I'm still waiting for people. Somebody, one of my videos, like, one of the really long, like 10-hour day streams. Someone copyrighted claimed this like little minor section saying that, well, I was playing their music, and I went and looked at that time frame, and the time frame that they said there was literally no background music going on at all, and I was sitting there talking about screws. That was literally it. They haven't responded, but I have a feeling they're going to take that damn claim off there. Okay, looks like they're. Ooh, the hunters are there. Where in the world is he? Oh, he's down there. Berkeley Springs. Okay. And, and maybe if we luck out, we might get somebody to drop a nuke. There's one right there. Might get someone to actually be able to drop a nuke. Do stuff. So what do I want to do? Water. That's a big deal. You can get that just by doing dailies and stuff. We give it away. Refuge daily is not the free type daily stuff. It's actually you got to do. I'll be nice and I'll hit him with another one. There. The reason you want to do those like that by that way is you get the very well rested. Now there it says it's times 100. If you do it yourself, it's times 25. If somebody else does it, it's times 100. Yeah. Oh yeah. I wanted to go see if Minerva is still in Foundation. I'm not sure if she is though. I don't think she is. If she's not, what I'll do is I'll go to Kev Do It to his website and I'll show you guys what it was. I mean, it wasn't bad. No, she's still there. Yay! Today wasn't. This one's not too bad. She's got a few good ones. Okay, so she had the Brotherhood Recon pocketed armor, which is basically 5 pounds. She had those. She's got the flare plan, the gauntlet plan. Gauntlet's a nice one. I actually like that one. I actually do. It's another variation of the Power Fist, but it's basically they taped a circular saw to it. Looks really cool. They had the Gauss minigun triple barrel, which that's what you want. They have the precise stock, refined receiver, vicious receiver, all for the Gauss shotgun. The Hellstorm missile launcher, which is what I got. I picked that up because I haven't had that, and I've been waiting for it to show back up so I can get it. The turbo fertilizer, I bought that, and then the unstoppable monster. The unstoppable monster is a very, very nice death claw gauntlet. It does some pretty damn good damage. Really, it does. Let's see, nothing. Let's see. Census violence. Too bad to go do. You know the bad part about those Vic, call them minty nose dildos, because that's what the hell they are. Oh, they will mess your sinuses up quick. See. As far as daily ops, what do we got going on daily ops? It's decryption. Yay.
Hey, kid. How's it going?
Mom got me some new drawing chalk, so I'm good. How about you?
Can't complain.
Let's see, what do we got? Hunt down defeating KDB code carriers in the Valley Galleria with the Scorched. That's not bad. Really not bad. It's just hunting down those code carriers. I really, really don't like doing it.
Maybe I could scrounge together stuff to build DD Top Gun to practice with.
That looks like they're hiding or pardon.
So glad to be away from the pit.
Pardon again. Sorry about that. Yeah, there they are. They're stealth. When you they had an issue. They had an issue when this thing first came out, where you could do that and go hidden, right? But you would still show up on the minimap. And so griefers were using that to find out where people were, and they just mess with them. So they made it to where if you're stealth like this, you don't show up on the minimap.
So glad to be away from the pit.
Burning nose. Sorry, guys.
What's that, John?
The VIX thing.
Maybe if this place keeps going,
Making my eyes water.
Dog to help me guard
Anyway,
the house.
I moved Delta from over here to up here.
It has two-way calling, messaging, and real-time location tracking, plus fun features for kids. Now parents and kids can connect.
Okay.
With the best T-Mobile network ever. Get the
Maybe
Sync Up Kids
Ward
Watch
has
free
more
today.
drawing paper I can have.
Dagnabbit.
Maybe I could scrounge together stuff to build Davia
I hate sneezing.
practice with.
Stop and balance on required finance agreements due. Location information approximately may not always be available. See details at tmobile.com.
Go to the store, hon. Want to drive? You're letting me drive your Chevy Equinox,
All right.
but you're so overprotective. Me?
See here.
Pro wrestler to babysit me when I was little.
Ex-pro wrestler.
Like, this kind of create a plan of attack here.
2022 Chevy Equinox with standard Chevy safety assist.
Maybe I could scrounge together
All
stuff
right,
to
well,
build
let's
maybe a
head
Top Gun to
to
practice with.
Watoga.
Braking front pedestrian braking lane keep assistant lane departure warning forward collision alert and telebeam and following distance indicator. Safety or driver assistance features are no substitute for the driver's responsibility to operate the vehicle in a safe manner. Read the vehicle owner's manual from.
Yeah, let's head to Watoga and see what's going on down there, because we're probably. Somebody's wanted. Somebody's wanted, but they're stealth, so. Okay. Alright. Do I have anything? Well, yesterday's expedition was bad. Last week's big thing for the old red upper was you had to kill 50 trogs with the red upper, which, you know, is not exactly what I'm spec'd for. It's not a bad thing, don't get me wrong. Not bad, but I'm not exactly spec'd for it. And so when I went to go do it, yeah, I'm sitting there trying to fight off the frogs with that thing. I couldn't use my explosives trick. And so the Union fighters kept dying. So I wasn't getting very good rewards from the expeditions. And so the legendaries that I was getting were just garbage tier. Getting a lag spike there. Something must be going on. I know that my area has been getting power fluctuations for the last few days. But we're all thinking it's because we're one of those community co-op power distribution things. Freaking annoying. They're out, quote unquote, winterizing. Yeah, they're out winterizing the lines, which we pay for, by the way. We pay for that, you know. We're gonna winterize the lines, which means it lasts probably about halfway through the first snowstorm, and then we start getting power outages and stuff. So yeah, this winter is going to be real fun. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Yeah, that's a reassurance right there. How many times have we heard that?
Protect and serve.
And there's Death from above. Yep, knew it.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah. You know how hard it is to try and play, eat, and manage your sinuses at the same time? Holy crap. Ugh. These days I'm going to have to show you guys the monster mash, but I'm not going to do it on a public server. Yes, you did. I do not envy those folks up there. Because, damn. I mean, I've been through some shitty ones. I mean, I was homeless during the late 90s. And in the panhandle of Texas, and it just, you know, blowing snow and shit, so. But still, that, you know, no. Stupid freaking bad. You know, I found out about these stupid things, by the way. You know that these things are actually a remnant? They're a remnant, a leftover of freaking Fallout 4. Get back here, you flying rat. Okay. Sorry. I'll have to turn the effects down. Stupid rat with wings. Ultrasight laser. Yeah, pretty much, probably. Frickin' Myler King. God, you rat bastard. Cannot stand Myler King. Anyway, these bats, these scorch beasts. They were supposed to actually be in Fallout 4. You can actually find their models in Fallout 4.
Or mac and cheese with Marie's English cheddar. Or pie made with fresh
Yeah, they were actually you were supposed to be in a secret government facility. That where you were supposed to be able to find. It's nuts. Oh, pardon me. Ay, ay, ay. I don't mind the Vicks thing being making it to where it'll clog your sinuses. What I do mind is that it literally unclog your sinuses, and at the same time it almost feels like it gives you brain freeze. Oh yeah, I've got rattle hands. Gotta go see if what's spawned over here. Okay. Not seeing anything. No. It's nothing really skirt blowing going on around over here, alright. Get out of here and see. Maybe somebody will do. Maybe he'll go drop another one. I've only been getting very good drops lately, unfortunately. Shaker. For that. Okay, let's see, what do we got going on? Pig. I did do a bunch of farming. A whole bunch of farming. Last week, when I was basically just out of it and I just needed something to take my mind off of being sick. So I could just kind of jam out what I wanted to. Did a whole bunch of farming, and I got a bunch of stuff restocked up, which is nice. Probably going to be end up moving one of the bases think it's probably going to be this one that's right over here, that the copper one. Because Delta is now a copper base, and a lot less hassle of a copper base. Because with that one over there, I got to deal with the stupid mutants and the scorched and stuff coming along, and messing stuff up on me. Let's see. Argonauts short. He's in. Let's see. Juggernaut short laser berserk. Damage increases, health increases decline. Bashing damage increased by 50%, breaks 50% slower. No, I mean that bonus with Juggernauts is fine, but that bashing damage, that's almost useless. You know, because if you're gonna be bashing damage is okay, but you're not gonna be doing much quote unquote bashing. You're selling your Glock soon, so you decided to use 1980s Colt Python given by your uncle as your carry weapon. That's not bad. Because it's all ammo. Yeah. People are ditching a lot of stuff. But, oh yeah. I don't know if you guys saw this or not. You got a 4-inch barrel and put a new wood grip on it. That's nice. My favorite pair of wood grips that I ever had was, I had a set of bird's eye maple grips made by Deacon from Bear Hug Grips for my I had a 44 Magnum Ruger Red Hawk. Okay. And that Red Hawk was my we used to go pistol hunting for elk with it. Yeah, I was nuts. I used to go pistol hunting. About it, yeah. I missed that gun. One of my mom's boyfriends stole it. Because, as he put it, a boy your age doesn't need that gun. He immediately took it, with her permission, of course, and then sold it and bought drugs with the money. I'm not going to tell you what I did to him, because that would implicate me in a felony. Oh yeah, that was a word for it. But let's just put it to you this way. There's a reason why he doesn't walk right at the current moment in time. Now, of course, it was, my mistake thinking that my mother would side with me. Her sex life was more important than her kids, so, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later. I don't have Discord on this computer. It's on my other computers though, and because I'm on I've got it on streamer mode, it's not gonna beef up or anything. Oh, that's all right. They're running around killing the robots.
Welcome to the
Yeah.
Center, the future of events. The Watoga.
No, it's. I didn't Control Alt delete him, but I wanted to. Instead, I Alt F4'd him. Yeah, I'm not going to go into what I did. Yep. Oh, good. Yep. Crash the desktop. Gotta love it when that happens. Ugh. These things have been, I've been getting a lot of that crash to desktop lately, and it's starting to tick me off. And it's not my stuff. I know for a fact it's not my stuff. Because it's doing it on not just my computer, both my computers, but it's, I checked it out, it's doing it on my wife's computer too. What happened to the sound? Well, there's that. And my camp can't be placed. Let me do something. Okay, so that's working. What in the world? It's all right. I'm not, I had it before. Nope. Sound is off. I'm gonna quit the desktop and do that. I'm running I'm running Windows 10. I did have 11 on. I did have Windows 11 on here. Before I had to replace the hard drive. I just haven't, there we go, now I got sound. I just haven't re-upgraded it. I'm still a little hurt about that whole, $7,000 after taxes and everything, about, $7,500 computer, and the freaking hard drive fails in just over a year. Yeah, stay the hell away from iBuyPower. Stay the hell away from them. If you want to buy something, go through Meta PCs. They're a lot better. The next one I get will be through Meta PCs. Survival tent. That's fine. So, survival tent not being there is fine. That doesn't bother me. But the base not being able to be there, especially considering I'm doing a quest. Doing a quest for Old Beckett. Alright, so we've got a thing. All these robots. Everybody is basically farming the robots. Because of... Oh, you're gonna come after me? And now you're not. Everybody's farming the robots because there's the big daily thing is to go take down 10 robots with this thing. Don't you frickin' dare do that. This stuttering garbage is getting on my nerves. Like when it's trying to render something in, a whole bunch of somethings. It's trying to render something in. It freaks the hell out. Squatters. I could do the squatters real quick. Ooh. One more purified water, and I got that. Oh, kill a creature while intoxicated by Meyer magic mushrooms or moonshine, but, you know.
The transit hub of Watoga offers monorail and bus services to the greater primary block area and beyond.
Sugar bombs.
Transit services wait times are pleasantly longer.
They should actually make sugar bombs just for S's and G's. You know, make it a
Please see the board for latest arrival and departure times.
make it a Bethesda sponsored
The
thing.
future of travel.
Actually make sugar bombs like General Mills put it out. Ugh. Wonder Blue. So take the core. Take that fusion core. Now that I can recharge these things, recharge them, I take those fusion cores. And I just throw them in the recharger. Oh, yeah, I was going to tell you guys about one of the things that's coming up. They are adding to Fallout First members. You know how we have the scrap box? Well, Fallout First members are getting an ammo box. Unlimited ammo storage. I believe at the end of this month, beginning of next month, somewhere around in there. The beginning of season 11. So I think probably like the 3rd, I think is when it starts. Beginning of season 11, when we go into Nuka World. Yeah, we're going to be getting an ammo box to where we can just start throwing our ammo and stuff into the ammo box. Instead, if you want to, like, you know, like me who likes to have ammo. Yay, got one. There, see? You actually can get those. It's actually based on luck, believe it or not. But yeah, so the only thing it's not going to cover is what they said was the fusion cores and the plasma cores. It will not cover those. but all the other ammo, it'll cover all of that, which is nice because I do have a whole bunch of ammo that I really wish I wasn't carrying around. You know, especially like I've got like 1,600 ultrasight arrows. Now, I haven't used an ultrasight arrow in a year and a half, but I've got 1,600 of them, and nobody's buying them. And I don't want to just throw them out because I might use them. And I spent all those resources. I spent all the resources to make them. You know, it's, when I was doing my sneaky build there for a little while, I decided I was going to try and do a Robin Hood thing. You know, rob from the rich, give to the poor type thing. Yeah, that went over like a fart in church. And I couldn't get a good bow. I still to this day cannot get a decent bow. I had it was an okay, but I can't get I couldn't get a decent one. This is before you could actually, you were basically at the mercy, complete and total mercy of RNGesus, because you couldn't add the crap. Buying all of them? All right. $5 says he's buying all of them. He's gonna take them to his base. He's gonna throw them all into his thing for like 10 times what he paid for it. These jackasses love to do that. I've seen those exact thing, all those jack-o'-lantern stuff being sold for, between 5 and 10 grand. Like, what the hell are you doing that for? I want to become independently wealthy off of one transaction. Mwaha, mwahaha. Good for you. You go on ahead and try and do that. But considering the fact that unless you're blowing through caps as fast as you can make them, you're pretty much hosed because you've got that 40K cap. 40K cap. Where you can't have anything more than 40,000. And unless eventually you're going to run out of things to buy. And I know that most of the people I know are not willing to spend 10 grand on, not willing to spend 10 grand on the basic jack-o'-lantern stuff. Well, whatever. We'll see what happens. Alright. Okay, so I need to head up to kill the squatters. Low on ammo there. Looks like we got stupid mutants around. Oh, it's a stupid overlord here. You get to be on fire. so I gotta kill creatures with under that moonshine. Yay, I can see colors. There you are. That works. Let's see how many. One more creature, and that one's done. Junk pile. So if you ever want to do, you know, be able to farm a death claw, pretty much, there's a good junk pile right there. If you set up if you set your base up near this, you'll actually be I think it's like right about here, where if you set it up right about here, the junk pile will be just within range of your camp, and the death claw will keep spawning. And so every time it spawns, if you set up your machine gun turrets and stuff like that, it will literally, you can just literally sit there and farm death claws if you really want. Good night. Hello. Goodbye. And we have liftoff. What do we got in here? Oh, we got a putrid glowing one. Yay.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem spotters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Yep. Amazing what you can do with the judicious use of explosives. Okay, so that one's done. Oh, neat. Deal with the former raider. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Don't need that. What time I need those things are if I need a nuclear key card, and I think I've got way too damn many of them already. Because they just give them to you pretty much throughout the season, and then in the after season, when you on the scoreboard, see right here, I mean, legendary modules and stuff. I'm at like score rank 132. You know, so far they've given me 10. They've given me 10 of them, and I think the last week they gave out one with the Axion thing. By the way,
don't get it confused. I don't let you walk about because of fear. Respect.
That's fine. Whatever. The punk, the guy that can join you as an ally, will spawn here occasionally. Oh, stupid mutants. Here, you guys play with explosives. Somebody's shooting something. Are you still here?
Warning. Repair urgently required. Protect and serve.
Yeah, they should let you fix those robots.
Welcome to Watoga, city of the future. Hi there.
I think it'd be kind of cool. You could actually fix them up, or like they have those. You have your. They have the Wasteland Whisper and stuff. They have those perks. Well, they also have the robotics perks. Let me show you. All right. They have robotic expert. Yeah, the robotic expert. You could actually, you could have a chance of hacking an enemy robot for a 75% chance to pacify it. But why can't you hack it? When you pacify it, it just becomes non-combative. Well, you know, why can't you send it to your camp like you can like a Deathclaw or something like that? You know, I mean, yeah, granted, I could see a lot of people, you know, trying to get like sentry bots and stuff like that, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't want to have a sentry bot running around inside their camp? I think that would be cool. But you know, hey, this is Bethesda. They don't like to do cool things anymore. Ooh. Got a bunch of junk. Well, it shouldn't be easy. Sorry, shouldn't be hard. It should be quite easy because most of the ones, most of the tires, they have a black wall and a white wall. You can actually request them. You know. No, all you got to do is just go when you go to the place to get wherever you go to get your tires done. All you got to say is, "Hey, I would like white walls." You know. Last time I saw it, I mean, this has been a while, but last time I saw it, they had no problem. Ouch. They had no problem throwing out. I got 23 of the damn things on. I think I've got, where is it? Yeah, there's 21. I got 23 on me, 21 for sale, and 20 that are just sitting there. I've got 64 nuclear key cards, and I think I grand total of about 10 of them are from taking down the stupid bot that keeps coming around. The rest of them were all from just doing, you know, just basically doing the stuff that they do for you. One of the other things that I have been I'm going to try. Something's going on. Oh, that's what it says. One of the things I'm going to try with the new one that's coming out, the new Titan. It's cool looking. Wow. Did a good job on this. Oh, that's cool. Did a good job. Commendable on this one. Ooh, wow. They've got the decoy ducks at a good price. I'm gonna buy one. These things they usually sell for like 10 grand. This guy having them at 3? Fuck yeah. Plastic fruit bowl for 3? Alright, yeah, I'll get that. Oh yeah. I have to give this a thumbs up, yeah. By the way, that is all the pit. That's all, that wall is all wall stuff is all from the pit. So, that bundle, definitely well worth it. Decoy ducks and that plastic bowl for 3 grand. That's actually really cheap. Somebody was just trying. He just wanted to move those. I guarantee it. Oh, someone's at the bivouac. By the way, if anybody's ever wondering what bivouac means, it's a very, very fun technical term that the military uses for a camp. And not like, you know, camp this, camp that. No, literally as in we're going camping camp. A bivouac is an off-the-grid camp. It's literally what it is. It's just military technical jargon. Okay. A bunch of stuff going on today. Alright. One more purified water. I can go grab that. No big deal. Cultists. Cultists? Hate that. No, that's not, they're not that big of a problem. Really. I mean, to be perfectly honest, they're actually they're right over here. Yeah, go hide behind a tree. That'll help you.
Take my place.
I regret nothing.
See, they're usually just right here. These idiots have caused me havoc so many times. Because when those idiots come flying over the top here, they'll stop to fight them, which sends my turrets into, you know, spasmatic schizoid land. Well, let's see. Do I have anything I need to scrap? Don't need that. Let's see. Beckett.
Things will be okay.
Yeah, of course they're going to be okay.
For you, boss.
We have heavy artillery.
Sure. What can I get
The reason I'm running around with Beckett right now is because, see right here,
Picked a good spot for
he
this
can
place.
have anywhere between 3 and 21 Nuka-Colas. So it comes in handy for me when the guy who likes to use it, the Nuka grenades. I know, I just have this feeling, okay? It's not that I know, it's just that I have this feeling that the Nuka world, they're going to give us a machine or something to be able to make our own Nuka-Cola. Alrighty. Some weightlifting. Have to pump it up. Ooh. Radiation rumble. There's still an item that comes out of radiation rumble I have yet to get. There's a radiation barrel that you can put in your camp that you can sit there and gain rads off of. So it helps you if you're trying to do an irradiation build or something like that. Or if you've got ghoulish, the ghoulish perk on. But anyway, they put it in, and it only drops when you go and you complete the level 4 of it, and very rarely do we ever get level 4 anymore, because you've got to go. You have to go down into all four highly irradiated areas and get ore to come put into the ore processing thing. And people who do that miss out on a whole bunch of experience. And so a lot of people won't go do it because of that. They won't go down there and grab that because they don't want to miss out on the experience. Only 2 people there. Alright, so we've got Berkeley Springs and former Raider. I also have that. Let's go do that really quick. I really need to download the... download the mod that makes where your camps are quieter. Survey. The reason you do a lot of these Brotherhood of Steel quests, because that's what this one is, it's a Brotherhood of Steel, is because this is where you get your power armor patterns, and fusion cores.
Identify yourself. Abiding citizens will not be harmed.
You guys play with that.
Continuing search for fugitive.
Come on. Knew it. Instigating pipe revolvers. Yay. Stupid ghoul. All right. Put the sample in there. Now, this thing tells you, you know, if you go read Scribe Grant's terminal, you don't have to do that. You only have to do it the first time. Each subsequent time, you only have to get this thing and come here and do it, because that stuff stays with you. The only quest where you constantly have to go get something is that you shouldn't really have to, is the one for the ecological balance, because you've got to come down to Cowspot Creamery to find Amy's corpse and get her password. You know, so it doesn't have a true or false gate on it, so it's you know, when it goes in and like this one where it's tripped the true false gate and it's permanently set to true, you have done it, then you don't have to worry about going to the terminal to get the password because you've already got it. Well, the whole thing with going to get the password from Amy is that has a resetting true false gate, so you have to do it every time. It's annoying, but there's nothing I can do about it. Well, I mean, technically I could do something about it with a mod, but why the hell would I want to create a mod for one freaking quest?
Does this smell like alcohol down here, or is it just me?
Just you, Biv. It's just you. You're a pickled brain in a jar. What do you got for me today, Biv?
Any drinks you need me to test? My reviving chamber's always open.
Yeah, it's the problem. A lot of people's imbibing chamber is always open.
Another Biv. Quality test. Coming right up. Well, where's Lois anyway? We didn't get to talk much. I'd like to tell him how
correct. I gotta go buy something.
Charming silver boy, you were a mile out, huh? Hey, I'd like you to hit the market with your best half under.
Pardon me. Pardon me again. So it's Hoppy Hunter IPA And I gotta go buy something.
And thanks to my iPhone 11 and its
And I have some.
ultra-wide lens, I can capture every moment.
Yeah, I've got two. Okay.
And get iPhone 11 on us after your third monthly payment. More savings, more holiday. Only at Metro. No other prepaid provider offers a free iPhone 11 when you switch. Save more versus national prepaid brands. Limited time offer, in-store only with eligible ports, $60 plan.
Let's see. I gotta go buy something.
Discover primary care that's right for you. Right where you
Go.
live. Village Medical provides access to a local primary care.
One thing I'm glad that they added into 76 is you could actually fast travel from inside of them somewhere.
With convenient same-day appointments, virtual visits, plus weekend and evening hours at select locations. Experience care coordinated around you at Village Medical. Book an appointment at
Yeah, the temperature is just free falling right now. Oh, while we're here, I might as well go ahead and go get this. Literally less than an hour ago. Yeah, it's dropped 5 degrees in less than an hour.
So if you're at high risk or test positive, there are things you can do, like asking your healthcare provider if an authorized oral treatment is right for you. Learn about an option at treatcovid19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
Oh, shut up, Pfizer. Okay.
Ammunition and other supplies available here.
You're gonna sit there and just give me dirty looks, huh? Well, enjoy that.
If you have supplies to trade, I can
Usually, so
be
they
of
say that,
service.
you know, they want you to buy something. Do you have anything? Ooh, he's got bulk copper. Oh. Alright. Give. Okay, let's go turn this in.
And how are we doing this very, very, very swell evening? Don't tell me it went swell, didn't it? We knew this already, but now we got evidence. Giggle water's great for people's skills. Must be why I'm so great at making quality friends. These tests have been a breeze since you showed up. But you'll keep coming, won't you?
Yeah, I don't understand why people don't come down and talk to Biv as much more. Because he was like one of the first. I literally think, yeah, he was the first. He was the first daily. Yeah, talking to Biv, coming and doing the thing for Biv was the first daily that they added into the game. I think it's just people got tired of just doing, you know, alcohol and stuff like that. That's all it was. And it was literally Bethesda's attempt to try and put something in to get people to keep playing.
Yeah. Now the people have come back to this area. They'll all want to be set in place.
Oops. Oh.
I wish I could reach more.
Unarmed. Good. Go put those.
It's always good to see you around.
Okay, so four, recharging.
It's hard work.
It literally, I have a feeling, yeah, when I couldn't get to it, it reset.
What can I do for you, boss?
Yeah. The quest that he gave me I no longer have the quest that he gave me because that when I went to get on. Oh, nice. That's just a pisser. Basically, if you go onto a server and your camp can't be placed, if you have an ally mission, it immediately cancels that mission. Yeah. Hate this thing. It immediately cancels that mission, and now then you can't pick it up again. That's annoying. They have got some work to do. Of course, they are apparently way too busy doing Elder Scrolls 6, I think it is. Let's see what she's got me doing.
You are never to run off without permission again. You had me quite worried, and I cannot even imagine what your parents would think. Ah, now that I can confirm you are still in one piece, you may have your
Oh,
designated
goody.
playtime.
Playtime.
Why not pick some flowers in the forest? What a beautiful gift they would be for your parents, no? I'm thinking a variety would be quite lovely.
Yeah, you don't have to go
And
where
remember,
she says.
no talking to strangers along the way.
You don't have to go where she says to get them. You just have to get flowers. Pretty much any flower will do. See? If you had left me alone, you would be just fine. But no.
This holiday, get T-Mobile Sync Up Kids Watch to help keep your kids close, anywhere you are. Plus two-way calling, messaging, and real-time location tracking. Plus fun features for kids.
Get
Now
lost.
parents and
Let's
kids
see
can
here.
connect on our biggest and best T-Mobile network ever. Get the Sync Up Kids Watch free
Sure.
today. And you
I had some things to do around Crater anyway. I'll tell Roxy to toss you my share of the reward as well.
Okay.
Hey, I already talked to another one of Roxy's minions. You think you can give me a better offer or something?
We're ready for you at Village Medical.
About
Now
what?
accepting new Medicare
Selling something or
patients
what?
Right in your neighborhood. Experience personalized primary care from
Maybe that's a good
care team you
idea.
can rely on.
I'll give him a try.
Convenient same-day appointments,
There,
virtual
that's
visits,
done.
plus weekend and evening hours at select locations. Schedule your Medicare annual wellness visit today. Go to villagemedical.com/.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da. I see, and now you're dead. But, not the claim the workshop. By the way, this stuff doesn't count as collecting the wild the wild food doesn't count as flowers. It has to actually be flowers, like the soot flowers, the rhododendrons, things of that nature. See, this leads up. So you can come walking around through here. Because she wants you. Huh. Cool. Apparently, since I already had some on me. The idiots. Ugh.
Ah, oh, returned so soon. Pity. I mean, perfect.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need to get
So
my.
good to see you again, Leslie. Now, why don't you go to your room to play? Miss Chloe needs some peace and quiet. Perhaps a nap would be best. Now, run along.
Yep.
Yes, dearie?
Okay. Something tells me I'm gonna need to get my mic ready to tell this asshole to go fuck himself. I hooked up my the headset mic from the plug-in headset to this computer I'm on, so if I need to tell them to go fuck themselves, I can. Let's see, get rid of that. A bunch of stuff I gotta get rid of. Yeah, I had a bunch of blood feeds. Okay. Rid of that. Oof. Ow. No. Okay, let's see. Drop stuff off. Now let's see here. Somewhere. I have got a whole bunch of weight. I need to get rid of. It's I. I have a feeling that's what it is. Bunch of the meat that I got.
Man, I still can't believe it.
Bad stags 2. Nice. Right. I need to. Yeah, there's the 3 modules. 500 cap. The higher this goes, the higher up this goes, the more of these rewards get. So, like your score rank, it starts off, you get like, you know, like 250, then 500, and then like, then you go to like 1,000. So, you know, you get a lot for doing the score. I really wish they would have used something besides the they reused the cowboy sound for this one. I really wish, because this is supposed to be a Nuka-Cola, I really wish they would have done the Nuka-Cola, like the Cappy theme song or something from Fallout Shelter. That'd be kind of cool. I think that would have been a lot better, to be perfectly honest with you. Okay, so I still need to go kill 10 robots. That's a lot of legendary scrap. I'm gonna have to get some more stuff going. More cultists. More cultists, more robots. Let's see if they have some down there. Stupid robot. As Hulk would say. Ugh. Oh, this last weekend. Oh. And this last weekend was just nuts. I want to turn this stuff down a little bit. It's starting to get on my nerves. Anyway, this past weekend, I quite literally lost an entire day. Like, I literally ended up sleeping through Saturday. It was nuts. Looks like somebody's already been through here. All right. Good. Done. There. I know they probably want you to go do the expedition and kill kill the robots that they've got in there with the fanatics. But three more. Okay. Want to try to avoid going after the assaultrons. Goodbye. Because the problem with the assaultrons is you can't take them down as quickly as you can these. And that's done now.
Work goes smoothly when you know the right steps. With Asana, you can complete tasks across teams and stay on track, so your team can spend more time celebrating wins.
Okay.
Try it for free at asana.com.
At Shane Company, we know that love and meaning can be captured in a beautiful piece of fine jewelry.
And
that's why we offer so many options to make your holiday gift even more personal. Why not create a necklace with her birthstone?
one bad thing about this, I had RSV, which was just stupid, but
Select an engravable style and add a special date or message. For more gift ideas,
I ended up coughing so hard I actually threw my back out.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen
You know,
to Family Road Trip. Get ready to sing your hearts out with these family
feeling so freaking old right now, you know.
brought to you by Netflix's epic
You can throw your back out coughing.
now playing on Netflix.
I'm old enough I could screw up sleeping. Literally waking up feeling like you got thrown from a moving vehicle. And all you did was go to sleep. You wake up like, what did I do in my sleep? Fight a bear? What the hell? You know, you go from being able to, you know, pass out drunk. You can, you know, pass out drunk, wake up hanging upside down from a street lamp, bounce up, go to work, everything's peachy keen, no problem. To, you know, I held my head wrong while I was sleeping and now I can't move right. It's seriously messed up.
We thank you for your patience. Watoga wishes you safe travels wherever you are headed.
And I don't mean the whole, you know, pass out, wake up, hanging upside down from a street lamp as a hyper exaggeration. That really happened to me. It really did. Tequila was involved. I will say that. And I've got a lot of weird, you know, my late teens, early 20s drinking escapades were, I wouldn't say legendary, but definitely noteworthy. I've got some buddies their drinking escapades were stuff of legends. We'll say that. Now, my buddy Trey, he was the drinker of the group. He was like, you know, long-haired, charismatic, you know, always just blitzed out of his mind. Could do, you know, pretty much no wrong when it came to members of the opposite sex. It's just weird. And, you know, some of the shenanigans he got into, there was a couple of them that I'm thinking of that I'm pretty sure he would have gone to jail for. Yeah. Memories. Sorry. Oh, forgive an old man his memories. Let's see here. I gotta check something. How did I do that? I was trying to hit that. Do I have? Now the voice chat is on and the push to talk is on too. Just haven't run anything. Goodness. Okay. So we've got most of the daily stuff done. We haven't done a daily op. And we haven't done the refuge daily. But in order to do the refuge daily, I would have to go and do an expedition, which I'm planning on doing. I got to do an expedition because I did all the dailies last night. Granted, it was probably about 4 this morning. I did complete them. Any mission in the pit, so just basically kill cultists. Need to take out cultists. Oh, let's see. Cultist, there's Mothpalm there. Blake's offering there. Right, so let's go play with some cultists for a little while. Ay. I would definitely enjoy being able to actually function as a normal human being once this stuff is over with, because Doc said it's probably going to take a couple of weeks, maybe 2.5, for this stuff to completely clear out of my system. I'll tell you right now, I cannot wait for it to be done, bro.
Participation and selection may vary. Tax number 2 be excluded.
Eventually, do have a couple of plans for this area that I want to do. What are you guys doing down there? That's, oh, it's a Brotherhood Initiate working against, what is it, a Blood Eagle? Noisy, and I was trying to do something. Okay. There's this one. I do eventually have plans for doing something up in this area, but I have no idea when. I think what we're going to do we'll do this. Head to Mothman. Yeah, well, you know, the elders are the elders, and they're the elders for a reason. But still, there's a lot of dumbasses. Hello there, Deathclaw. Yeah, roar. You're bad. Random encounter, Deathclaw. Let's see. Traveling merchant, there's that. Deathclaw egg. If you can get the those random encounters with the Deathclaw is the best place to get the Deathclaw eggs. And 2 Deathclaw eggs, 2 Deathclaw meat, you can make Deathclaw Wellington, which gives you a +6 to strength. Whereas the Deathclaw meat by itself, it gives you a +4. That's if you're a carnivore. If you're not, it's +2, +3, respectively. Oh. You know, the bad thing about this is, you know, I've got an inner ear infection, and I have to do, have to wear headphones, but I can't wear them over the ear that has the infection.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
So my headphones are sitting funny, and it's driving me up a wall. And I have OCD, both of them, the obsessive compulsive disorder and, you know, the old and cranky disorder. I really wish that they would add new places to go that aren't like temporary. You know, like, you know, I wish the pit wasn't just a an expedition. I wish it was actually a place you could go and just, you know, run around. Ooh. I really wish they also have the Mothman event coming up. I wish they did that, because that, if they were smart and they had this whole thing with the cultists, you know, where you have to kill 50 cultists. And if it was me, this is just if it was me, what I would have done is, for this week, I would have had the Mothman hourly event pop up, because that's actually really a lot of fun. Oh goody, an assassin's lead pipe. Just what I've always freaking wanted. Yeah, the triple tier booby prize. Just what everyone wants. Everybody and their dog knows that that stuff is only in there that the lead pipes and the pipe pistols and stuff like that, the only reason they're in there is for role players. Literally it. Oh. Which is fine. Don't get me wrong. It's fine. I myself am a role player. You know? But I will tell you this. This whole... You know, you go through, you fight these guys, and they're like, here's a lead pipe. Okay, fine. And then you keep going. You fight another one, and it's another lead pipe. Or wood armor. Just want to start slapping people. Like, really? Okay. Go turn this in. Turn that into Roxy. Maybe Ren's one will be up. Should be. Yep, there it is. That's one of my favorites.
Hey, 76.
Oh. None of these are really that hard. Honestly, they're not really that hard. It's just a matter of annoyance.
Can I cross this name off my list or what? Nice work. I've got a little extra set aside for my best hunters here. Thanks for dealing with this, kid. So you're due some payment here. Hard work deserves real pay. Now scram. You're causing problems. You got enough on my plate.
Yep. Oh yeah, wood left arm. Yay, see?
You may not be... You here to help? Because I got stuff that needs doing. The usual. Radio vacuum tubes to keep these comms running.
Uh-huh.
Whatever's toxic in this valley never fails to do a number on my equipment.
Yeah.
Location's on your map. You know the drill.
Yeah. Spacesuit. Why do you pick up those spacesuits? Well, because you can sell them for a good amount of cap. Where are they? It's Wade Airport. Yay. Have anything? Craft? No. Those frog jars. Those frog jars were, you only need blood leaf now to do a frog jar. You used to have a frog. That's what those little frogs that you can find running around at the water park or over right over here, right next to the golf course, and that little thing right there is a little swimming pool. Anywhere you find a swimming pool, you see those little frogs, you know, doing their little thing, walking around. Yeah, you used to have to go catch one of them and turn them into a frog in a jar. Water. Trying to decide what I want to do. Yeah, Indigo. That base right there. I think I'm going to take that base and move it. We're gonna move it somewhere, and I'm gonna make that up into the Christmas base. Because originally was going to do it as the Halloween base, but I ended up doing Gamma. Mainly because I needed I needed lead. All I need is the air. Yeah, that's right. I needed to finish that up. I might as well go ahead and go do all that. Okay. Ooh. Wondering why I was feeling funky. Time to take my medicine. Anyway. Leader of the pack. I want to try and avoid leader of the pack. I don't like that event. It's just you're running around hunting dogs.
Hi, it's
and
again. I'm sorry, I know it's late.
well, it's wolves technically, wolves, but
Okay, and you'll stay on the line.
they're all annoying, and it's not really worth it.
Thank you.
This is what
You know, do it once to say you've done it, type of thing.
Give you a listening ear. Banner Health. Exhale.
That. Sweetwater, grab Amy's note.
Or change of plans. The holidays always find a way to bring us together around the table. Enjoy the real magic of the season with good friends and family, delicious food, and Coca-Cola Zero Sugar.
Shop JCPenney.
You know what's really funny, you know, if you really think about it, how why Coca-Cola is called Coca-Cola. I mean, you're like, the way they tell you they try to do all this wholesome image now. And you just sit there and laugh about it. You have to laugh about it. Somebody took out a settler. Alright, let's see. Let's go hit Sweetwater. I hope you all have some good plans for Thanksgiving, and it's not going to be too bad with in-laws, outlaws, and whatever laws that you're going to be breaking. I just hope it's a peaceful and, you know, peaceful and harmonious thing, and it's not, you know, cousins on the drunken cousins on the front porch having a knockdown drag out fight.
You've demonstrated a refreshing competence in the past. Perhaps you could assist again. Excellent. The forest, I expect, is teeming with it. Best start cracking.
Uh-huh. Strange brew.
Oh, gracious.
I really wish they would have done Doctor Strange brew. If it was a doctor, not a robot. Now, you know, it would have been a funny thing for, you know, Doctor Strange brew.
Please do return to brew up more if you enjoy the surprisingly subtle flavor.
I think it would be cool. So we can run up. We got to run up here to the creamery and get the note, Annie, so we can go turn this other quest in. You're fighting dogs. You got it. You can do it. Yeah. By the way, if you really want to go here, take a look. It's a creamery. It's where they make ice cream. You can go if you want to get the cream. There's like in this entire area, there's like 15 to 20 of them. Just you can get just bottles of cream. They don't last that long unless you have like good with salt or the backpack mod or stuff like that. They don't last that long. Oh yeah, and I found something else out really interesting. I'll show you guys. Ugh. It's up here. The artillery. My artillery is within range of that. As you can see, that's how far that thing will go. So the artillery has some, apparently they increased the range of the artillery. Dumbbell, by the way, good place to grab lead. Okay, air data. Data. Couple of good things. They haven't really been doing anything big, getting stuff. It's just because they're saving up for. They're saving up for Christmas, I think. Still funny to think about robots with vacuum tubes. Even though technically speaking, and I mean honestly, technically speaking, if NASA wants to make robots that will withstand the rigors of space, vacuum tubes are the better way to go. Because they will withstand just about damn near anything. Except for a direct impact, like a hammer or some shit. But even then, I've seen them stand up to some of the worst abuse ever. Okay. So here's my thought pattern. My thought pattern on this is we come down to about here because there's a lead and a black titanium mine pretty close to each other right here. And I'm going to move Indigo there. And I'm going to set up one, the Christmas house, and two, basically where I'm going to be for the launch of the Nuka World event. Because one of the things I want to try, because in none of the videos that I watched from the people who went into the beta, which I found annoying that nobody tried it. You see, you've got to break. You have with the new Titan, when it comes up, it brings up these ultrasite crystals that you have to melee. You can't shoot them. You have to melee them down. They break relatively easy, so you can melee them, no problem. But you have to melee them, and for the Titan to become vulnerable. Well, after you do that, it spawns mole miners and the mole rats and all the other one and thunderful things as you fight. I'm curious as to what would happen if after you break that, someone were to start just dropping artillery, because they also have an orbital bombardment thing that you can do that nobody tried. Nobody plays around with them anymore. And you get them for doing the whole enclave thing. You get an orbital bombardment grenade, so to speak, and then you basically you mark a target, and then you hit the button, and it does an orbital bombardment.
Excellent choice. Those are fine folk. Quite pleasant. Good hunting, as they say. As I'm sure you observed during your visit to the
Nobody tried doing it. They just
much of the construction there.
I know one.
If the settlement is to thrive and
I think Juicehead it was. I think it was Juicehead. Juicehead tried nuking the
photograph the saw so that we can ascertain its
he tried dropping a nuke on the thing and it just laughed it off.
foundation. There's an old raider watchtower, the overseer, and that's all we need.
Yeah. So you can't kill it with a nuke. So because they took that ability out long time ago, you could take out the world bosses with a nuke. Not anymore. They made it to where you can't do that. Here. Grab the saw and then do watch. So I'm gonna have to test that, see what it does, because he's in the same spot. That's where the creature spawns, in the same spot. Well, I mean, it has a couple of little movement places it moves. It goes to this in certain percentage of health, then it goes underground, moves, pops up. And then you basically rinse and repeat. It's pretty much a tank and spank. It's pretty much what it is. You have ads, of course, but those are not that hard.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. Our medical team can't do without their multi-scope. If you can get it back, excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters in the... I can show you roughly where it...
There you go. Anyway. So, that's what I'm going to try and do. When it does that, I'm going to see doing an artillery strike on it. Because the artillery strike... it's not a nuke. It's just artillery, so it shouldn't be much of an issue. I'm looking right at it. Do I have to get down there to look at it? I do. Alright, whatever.
Derek and I can finally settle down here. Put down my guns and work the land now.
So, I'm going to have to test that out and see how that goes. See what's going on. I really wish they would hurry up and release the first look at the season 11 scoreboard. Because I would really like to get a look at the rewards. Now, don't get me wrong, the season 11 rewards weren't bad. They weren't bad, but I would have to say that previous ones were better. And the two seasons, I missed season 2 and season 3 because of issues. Due to issues, I missed season 2 and season 3, and I really wish I hadn't, because one of the coolest things that I wanted since it came out happened. I believe it was in season 3, and that's where you could get ghillie suit paint for the Secret Service armor, so you could literally run around in a ghillie suit. I wanted that so bad, and they put it in season 3, and I didn't find out about it until after I got out of the hospital and came back for season 4.
Ah, you've returned.
It was annoying.
Do you have the photographs
Rather,
I
it
asked
pissed me
for?
off, but you know,
Very good.
not much I could do about it,
Very
honestly.
good. I did promise a reward, so
But if they ever do bring it to the Atom Shop,
I can't argue
I'm going to buy it.
with your
I'm definitely going to buy it because I've got the ghillie suit
want to collect more photographs.
thing for your gun, and I want the ghillie suit, actual ghillie suit.
Here are your caps.
And the other thing I would love to see them do, honestly, is I know that they actually had an actual ghillie suit costume that you could make. And that's fine. You know, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I would love to see them do more with the Chinese stealth armor, because so far you can't, it replaces all armor, so you can't, it's not under armor. You actually have to wear it as the only armor you've got on. You can't add anything to it, like the shielded stuff. You can't do that. And then you can't, they gotta be by over cabins. You can't change it up to like make it, you know, this or that type of outfit, or, you know, walk around in a clown suit, or you can, you know, something along that lines, whatever. But it would be cool if they could make it where it would be, it would be a ghillie suit, an actual factual ghillie suit that you could wear, and then you could do that, and it would, because it apparently does work with, it does apparently work with the chameleon. I knew it. See, I told you they're over here somewhere. Good eagle. Where are you? There you are. That. But you know, hey, it is what it is, and I can wish in one hand and poop in the other and see which one gets full faster. You know, Bethesda's going to do what Bethesda's going to do, no matter what I think they should do. Do I want to walk all the way over there? I gotta walk past stupid mutants. Huh. Iron deposit. But I don't know. I have hopes for the new Elder Scrolls. I do. But I will say that they are not high hopes. Simply because Bethesda's track record of late isn't exactly the best. And I'm going to leave it at that. The whole thing that they've got going on and that type of stuff, plus they've been putting out stuff that is Fallout 3 was absolutely stunning for its time. That's the key word. For its time. You know, the people expected it. People expected it to be buggy. And, you know, things to not exactly work right. Because they were, you know, completely and totally reinventing gaming, in my opinion. They were completely and totally reinventing the engine on how to be able to do role-playing games. And they did. They did a great job. And I will never fault them for that, because it was... what they did was amazing. The issue is, they did 3. Then they did, well, they didn't do. Obsidian did New Vegas and basically showed them up. And then they were like, okay, well, we can't have that. Then they released 4, and it was just as much of a buggy freaking disaster as 3. And everyone was still, it's Fallout. We want to play Fallout, and we can deal with it. And the modders fixed it. Okay, you know, that's what we do. Well, you know, if Obsidian, and I'm not saying that New Vegas was perfect right out of the box, because it wasn't. It had its issues. But it was a lot more polished than 4 was at launch. Because there was a lot of stuff that was supposed to be implemented. There was a lot of stuff that was supposed to be implemented in 4 that they didn't do. But you can literally go through and find in the game files, like the Scorch Beast, which is the bat. And there was supposed to be this like mutated hellhound looking thing, like it's like almost has like almost like a humanoid face that they had in there. And there was whole bunch of different missions that you were supposed that they had that they never implemented them. It's because apparently they ran out of time or something. What were they doing? Because there was literally, here, let me put it this way. Originally, in the original script, young Sean, the young synth Sean, wasn't the only part of your family that you were able to get back. Oh yeah. Originally, about right after you did the when was it? The event where you go and you kill off the rogue synth. Originally, as a reward for doing that, they go and they download the mind of your significant other, either Nate or Nora, depending upon who you're playing, and put them into a synth. You were originally supposed to be able to be a one big happy family at the end of it. They never implemented it. Which is just nuts to me. I think that's would actually be really, really cool. And I mean, and the thing is the modders did. The modders actually put that back in. There is a mod. It doesn't work now, but the modders actually put that ability back in where you could actually have your significant other back. And I'm sitting there going, there were so many ways that game could have been so much better. And they can't tell me that they were working on the maps and on the map and working on the whole settlement thing, because that layout was wonky and janky at best.
Don't face the wasteland without the.
And so you've got that stuff going on. It's like, what were you doing? And so that's why I'm worried about the new Elder Scrolls, especially considering the particular direction that they are taking the company. They're doing that, they're doing that preachy shit. And honestly, I don't play video games to be preached at. I mean, I understand if they want to kind of take a stab at some of the stuff, that's fine. Okay, that's no big deal. Kind of weave it in. If it's weaved in, like the old Star Trek, the original series did, where it took on the whole thing of racism by showing everybody can get along. That type of thing. That's fine. I got no problem with that. But this whole thing of, you should die because you're this or that, or, no, we don't need that shit. And I really hope that they don't put that into it, but I'm afraid they're going to. And the sucky thing. Of course, it was gonna. So the sucky thing is you've got Skyrim Grandma.
Hey, welcome back. Hope you managed to have some fun
Error.
today.
Zack personality not found. Personality module loaded. Default personality initialized.
You know, Skyrim Grandma is really begging them to get it done before she passes away. I mean, she's almost 90. And
Mr. Fuzzy
she's a badass lady. You know, she is. I really hope they do. I hope they get it done before she passes. You know, and it's not, you know, wonky or janky or anything like that. It's actually pretty decent. That's just something I'm worried about when it comes to some of my favorite stuff that's done. It's like I got. Yeah, the Zealot's mole miner. Whatever. Yeah. I mean, and if you really think about it, it is entirely possible for them to make, for modders to take and make a game better or make a completely different game. Look at Frost, okay? The mod game that uses Fallout 4 as the core, but it's a completely different game. And it's like an ultimate survival type game, and it's fun. Oh, I mean, it's you know, it's hard, and whatever you do not expect to be able to just waltz through the game, because you won't. You will die. That's the whole thing. You are going to die, and it's fun. I know people are like, you call that fun? Well, yeah, it is. It can be. It teaches you to get, you know, to get better at the game. Yeah. One of the things that bothers me about one of the things that bothers me about the multiplayer cheating. I have no problem. If you want to cheat in a single player game, do it. I don't care. That's your business. That's what you want to do. You do that. But don't cheat in a multiplayer. One, because you're messing everything up for everybody else. That's first and foremost. Which is just a lousy thing to do for anyway. But you're also messing up your skill set. You know, like, you don't think that, like, say, Shroud. We'll take Shroud, for instance. You don't think Shroud got that way, what way he was, just by, you know, he woke up one morning and all of a sudden he was the amazing, skilled person that he is? No. He practiced his ass off. You know, he worked, he busted his ass, he worked hard, and he took the skills he learned from, you know, dying. I will say, from dying repeatedly. That's what happened. It was either, you know, either he got good or he got dead. And so he chose to get good. And that's what it is. You know, he got really good at the game. And it wasn't because he wasn't cheating. When you let the computer do all of that stuff for you, it actually deadens your skills. You know, and you get to be really, really bad at video games. If you turn you're forced to turn the cheats off and not do it the way you've been doing it. You get reliant on that stuff. And then all of a sudden your skill set starts lowering. And then all of a sudden you start sucking when you can't use the cheats. And then you got the people like what I watch, like Komomo and Mr. Mimio and all these guys that, you know, screw around with the cheaters and the admin trolling and admin stuff for cheaters in Rust. And you watch them, just watch these people. That's all that they are. You know, they're reliant on those cheats. Their skill set is so bad because of that. Because of those cheats and because of how reliant they've become on them. Your skill set actually suffers. No, but like I said, if that's what you want to do in a single player game, whatever. Or if it's built into the game, like you know, infinite grind in Tony Hawk's or big head mode, you know, like Tecmo's stuff that they did. You know, all the NFL stuff, and where you can do, you know, or NBA, you know, all the other stuff, the stuff like that where you can be on fire or something, whatever. That stuff, that's built into the game. You know, the stuff that's built in. You know, if you want to play around with that, do it. You don't have to. But if it's there, do it. Have fun with it. What it's meant to do. You're meant to have fun with it. Let's see. 300 for the 300 tokens for the head and 150 for the costume. And I have enough for the head. Yeah, I have enough for the head. I don't have enough for the costume yet, so I'm gonna wait until I have 450 tokens, and then I can just buy the head and the costume and be done with it. You know, but yeah, that's my thoughts and opinions on cheating. You know, well, in video games, you know, kind of like well, you know, like there's and I did God, I'm in my freaking armor. If you're gonna do this, do a single player. Okay, this is just from my personal opinion. Okay, keep that in mind. This is my personal opinion. If you're going to go and cheat in a single player, beat the game once without it first. Okay, go through and beat the game without cheating, without doing any of the stuff like infinite health or this or that or whatever. Beat the game, and not on easy mode. I would consider you owe it to yourself. Just normal, just normal. You don't have to do hard mode. Just normal. Just beat the game. And then cheat. Why did I walked right past it? Get your shit together, Bert. That way you can literally say, okay, I've done it. I beat the game as it was intended. So now let's see what else we can do. See how crazy we can go. And,
Look what the cat dragged in. You got what I wanted? You serious?
And whatever you do, I've been seeing a lot of these world record holders getting caught cheating recently.
I can toss you a few more caps.
Don't do that shit.
I'll put in a good word with Meg. And
I understand where everybody wants to have the a claim to fame or something like that, have their quote unquote names up in lights and stuff like that.
Another day, another
That's fine. You can want that. But if you don't have the said skills to do so, don't take it away from somebody who does. Find something else. Find something else that is, find something else that is your forte, your je ne sais quoi, things that what you are. Because, you take that away from somebody who genuinely worked hard. And eventually, as you're seeing with, certain older world record holders that have come out that they may or may not have cheated. And it's showing that they did cheat. With evidence that they did cheat. It always comes out. It may not be immediately. It may not be within, a week or two. It can take years. Eventually, it's going to come out.
You have our missing property.
And
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there'd been
then all of that legacy that you've built up,
is critical for our biohazard research.
that legacy that you have built up and tried to, show everybody, okay, I'm this, I'm so good at doing this. And it comes out you cheated. Nobody's going to believe anything you've come up with afterwards. So it's just not worth it, and I know I'm turning it into almost a damn TED Talk, but it's my stream, so I get to talk about whatever the hell I want to. Okay. Now we've got a bunch of fun stuff. planned. Lots of good stuff coming down the pipe. For Fallout. But I'm also finding myself not wanting to be known only for playing Fallout. And I mean, I know that Eat Lead, he plays Dead by Daylight. And well, no, not Dead by Daylight, but Dying Light. He plays Dying Light 2. I have Dying Light 2. I've played it and I haven't beat it yet. I need to do that. I might, pretty close to beating it though. I am pretty damn close to beating it. So, may have to do that. All right.
Now, displaying current.
Okay. I'll go do another Scorched Beast. To make sure. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh, God.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear is now imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you. Oh, of course. That was fun, let me tell you. Ooh. Vampires 50 cal. I mean, it was the beginning of the right, but I want a vampires. I need a vampires 2-shot explosive. And I'm not going to stop trying to get one. Eventually I will. See, now you got to go track it down. If you had just waited. High radiation fluids. I'll take that. I am out of those. I need to go start before I get some more. All right, though. Let's give a big old helping hand to that. What's in there? Found you. Now we do this, and then somebody dropped a big old fat nuke on White Spring. Huh? So you were hiding up here, huh? And the accuracy on this one sucks butt. It really does. It's a good gun, but the accuracy on it sucks. There's a lot of good stuff here. I apologize for that one. just have a, like I said, I'm still sick. I'm still dealing with this, this bug. All right, now let's see. Let's bust out the pepper shaker. I don't really need. I don't need the other one right now at the moment. By the way, when you saw me sitting there in that thing doing the, where I was boosting to do in bats and doing critical hits, that what I was doing that on purpose. I was actually testing if, even with me being not truly fully spec'd for it, could I do a good amount of damage? And the answer is yes. Because, you know, me just, you know, tag, crit, with what I was doing some massive amount of damage there. Oh, so I get to play with the stupid mutants. Yep. Oh, so it's stupid mutants and my alert queen, my alert kings. Hate these bastards. Anyway, yeah, I'm just trying to farm up some high radiation fluids. At the current moment in time, there you are. You're over there. Here, why don't you guys play with some explosives? See why I hate these stupid things? Stupid shellfish. They can just rapid fire do that stupid yell of theirs. Now, how many people are over? What? There's nobody? Nobody went to the White Springs? Oh, I'm going to the White Springs. Unless the person who went to the White Spring is stealth, and then that's fine. Borrow this real quick. What is weighing me down so much? Where the hell? I'll use that for a few minutes. Get that cleared up. Something's screwy. I've got something I'm holding on to that is weighing me down. Don't know what it is.
Ready to exchange items.
Blood Age 50 cal machine gun. That's not a bad machine gun. Not what I'm after though. Medics, mutants, vampires. Not bad, but not really. I got one. I do not have enough script. They're literally one off. Really? Get rid of some of this stuff. Okay. The hell was that about?
How can I assist you today?
Earthlings.
Ready to exchange items.
See. The junk that I need to get rid of. One of these days I'm gonna find the damn plan that I want out of there, off of those.
Now displaying current stock.
Don't need that. 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 Goodbye. Goodbye. I wondered, do I have a bunch of gunpowder on me? I got 96. It's 5 pounds. It's not that much. Huh. Okay, go ahead, open that damn pack up. I got a whole bunch of these things I need to go through and clear out a bunch of this stuff. I still have 23 levels worth of perk things to pick. I'm waiting until I hit 50. And then I can get the higher end stuff. Okay, I need to put Super Duper on. Turn one off. Put Ammo Smith on. Need a craft 50 pounds. And nades, my nuke nade. Holy crap, I got 74 Coca-Cola. That might be where some of my weight is coming from. Let's do about half of that. And into grenades. Yeah, explosive bait. Great, I love that stupid stuff. Explosive bait is fun. When you get like a bunch of wolves and stuff, you throw that explosive bait out, they'll run over to the bait and die because it'll blow up. I've got a bit too much. I'm gonna have to go through this and just yeah, I've got a bunch of meat. I will admit, I've got a whole bunch of meat that I've got. It hasn't turned into fertilizer because I'm running level 3 of good with salt.
Discover primary care that's right for you, right where you live. Village Medical provides access to a local primary care
Because I was running curator.
team whose goal it is to help you live a healthier life on your schedule. Convenient same-day
Pardon.
appointments, virtual visits, plus weekend and evening hours at select locations. Experience care coordinated around you at Village Medical. Book an appointment at villagemedical.com/getcare. That's villagemedical.com/getcare.
Whatever the setback.
So I'm going to take curator, good with salt 3 off, put my one gun army back on, and good with salt 1. That'll make things, I can clear that stuff out a little bit quicker because I'll be turning it into fertilizer, which was originally what I was doing.
But you're so overprotective. Me? You hired a pro wrestler to babysit me when I was little. Ex-pro wrestler. And you're letting me drive? Let's go.
Now there's one guy there. There's nobody. Go hit Deanna real quick. Ooh, nice. My wife brought me some Skittles. She knows I love the wild berry ones. High radiation fluids. In there. The 2 hardened masses. Remember, the glowing stuff is in here. Glowing mass, yep. Those things are heavy, but they don't weigh. Really wish they weigh. I really wish they could be put somewhere else. See, how's our?
I wish I could have reached more of them.
Go in. So I am going to go through. Now, besides. That needs to go because that's heavy. Somebody blew something up. Let's see, my stats. I've still got 42 on Kindred Spirit. Might as well. The water. There we go. Okay. All right. Will this thing go away already? I have tried it twice now. All right. Ooh. Sometimes you just got to take your socks off. Now, what is that? That old man talk? Yes, yes it is. Don't care. Sometimes you just got to take your socks off and rub your feet on the floor. Boom 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 doo 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 boom 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 ba ba doo doo da ba 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 boo ba boo yeah ba ba boo ba ba boo doo doo ba 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 doo 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 doo. Come on. Just noticed something. There. Couldn't hear the background music. I'll turn it up just a little bit. Yeah. Now, you definitely want to stack intellect as much as you possibly can. I would definitely say that. And some people were like, oh, well, why? Why would you want to do intellect? Well, it's because your intellect actually determines the amount of experience that you gain. Yeah, I didn't read that. first. So when I was playing this, I didn't care. It's just like, I'm not doing an intellect build. I'm doing an agility type build. And if I was smart, I would have done an intellect and then gone up till I hit 50 and then started changing things around. Yeah, see, this guy's got it right there. You know. Now that's... Okay, so I've got the aluminum, I've got that. I've killed 12 cultists. I need to go do a pit expedition. I've done 2 events. 275 of the 500 needed legendary script. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Rat horde in the cranberry bog. Let's go play around with some rats. You dirty rat. Anyway. Yeah, I took my medicine. Sorry, you can't tell. All right. Ooh. Now, whatever there. Okay, now I'm going to take, I need to do, is it tasty squirrel stew? Definitely want that. And then we're going to use the gal because I've got some more in there. We're going to go over here and play with tools for a second. I knew there's something special about you. Green glow just wasn't just oh, there's, yeah, that green glow wasn't just you being a glowing one. It was you have a legendary. What do you got? Life-saving raider, yada yada yada. Whatever. One of these days, I'm going to actually get the patterns that I want off of the damn Scorch Beast. The Scorch Beast Queen has the highest drop percentage chance of it, but you can get the... I need 2 patterns. I need the calibrated shocks and the targeting HUD thing for Ultrasight. It only drops off of the Scorch Beast. It's the only place you can get it. Now, granted, other players could put it on there, but you've got to get... you have to, one, be really trusting of the people to do it. And, you know, I'm just not going to ask some rando to do it because, yeah, they'll probably take my stuff and run. And 2, here's the more important aspect of it all. The also more important aspect. The power armor that I have on. Power armor that I have on, you can't trade. It's untradeable. You floaters just go away. Let's see if I can reach that. I got one of them. Yep, got him. Yeah, rad rat cords. There's a lot of them. Then again, you know.
Introducing
Oh, there's a
online
what?
privacy protection. We'll help remove your personal data from 10 popular people.
Where the hell is that at?
Because the thing about your personal information is that it should stay.
Where's the place? It's over there. Oh. It's another one of those.
Protection. Free from Discover.
That song. We're not going to take it. How many frickin' places has old D. Snyder decided he's going to yell and scream and holler about people using that song? And then turn around and let them use it for a credit card commercial. You say sellout? I knew you could. He used to be a hardcore thrasher. Now he's just like whiny little bitch man.
Primary care team that will give you the time and attention you need. A team whose goal it is to help you live a healthier life on your schedule with convenient same-day appointments, virtual visits, plus weekend and evening hours at select locations. Experience care coordinated around you at Village Medical. Book an appointment at villagemedical.com/getcare. That's villagemedical.com/getcare.
And it's all political. It has nothing to do with anything other than that. It's political. He's throwing a whiny little fucking temper tantrum because somebody he doesn't agree with politically is using it. Never mind the fact that, it's, he can literally just make a ton of money off of it. But nowadays, these idiots all believe, oh, if you play this song from this band, that band must agree with you. Shut the hell up with that bullshit. No, it's a song. That's all it is. It's a song. It's a song. It's a song. That's all it is. It's not a, life-altering, changing message of this or that. It's a freaking song. You'd think if they were going to do a legendary script thing, that they would actually have done, a double script type thing. Yeah. Ow. Oh. So many of these stupid legendaries that I want to get rid of. Let's see. I have to go in there because I was going to go over to the White Spring place. Rail station at the White Spring. But it's irradiated, and you can't fast travel into a somewhere irradiated.
Exchange items.
getting rid of that. And I don't want that.
Now displaying current. Stop.
Getting rid of that. I will keep the 3-star. I can use that. Okay, so let's clean out this stuff a little bit.
Ready to initiate trading.
Flowing meat steak. I don't need 45. Let's get rid of 30.
How can I assist you today?
How can you assist me? By shutting the hell up for 5 fucking seconds.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest
Nope,
convenience.
don't need Myler. I'll let Myler me.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Ready to exchange
Chops.
items.
Don't need all that. Mutt chops. Harry, let's get rid of chops.
Now displaying current. Stop.
Purified water, let's get rid of.
Ready to initiate trading. How can I assist you today?
Let's see here.
Ready to exchange items.
That's better. Not 100%, but better.
Now displaying current. Stop.
I have so many things. Can I sell all of these things? Still
Ready to initiate trading.
Ooh, I can't. God. So overweight simply because I've got too many damn stim packs. Okay. Oh, they dropped another one over there. All right. There, that's better. Oh, so you're taking a picture of it, huh? Alright, gotta switch to the Thunderpug. How many more of these stupid things that you're gonna have to fight? Got 3 Scorch Beast, 3 Firework Queens? Is it 3 or 4 of them? I think it's like 3 of them. Yeesh. That was a fight. Where are you running off to? See, they do that. That bugs the crap out of me when they do that. They'll run off and go somewhere else. Oh, and by the way, if you're not in pacifist mode, just FYI, and see how he has this communist bunker thing right there, right? That's his base. If you're not in pacifist mode and you're shooting around like you're doing all that stuff, and you accidentally shoot that thing a few times, right? You get you get labeled as wanted, and the people around you can kill you while you're standing there fighting the Scorch Beast Queen. And they usually, what they'll usually do is they will wait. They will wait until after they beat the queen, right? They'll wait till after you beat the queen, so you get all the loot. So you get all the loot from the queen, they'll kill you, and then you'll drop it. So they get double the amount. So yeah, they get double the amount of loot because you get wanted. Little trick that people started pulling when this game first came out. They would do that. really messed people up because, you know, people were doing it to get, you know, not just the legendaries, but all the junk that she drops. All that junk that she drops is really important because it's an in-game bot. And you need that. You know, and you need that stuff. So you know, you're trying to farm it, and then you just because you're going along and accidentally hit somebody's base because they put it right there. You get flag wanted, and you end up losing everything you just fought for. And let's say that happens, you know, 4 or 5 times. Eventually, you just stop doing it. Yeah, I know 2 or 3 people that literally refused to do the Scorched Beast Queen because that's what would happen before they realized that they could switch to pacifist mode. And then you can technically shoot their stuff, but you don't get anything out of it. Hate that stupid one. Because you don't get anything out of it because you don't do any damage. Yeah, you go play with them. Oh, glowing one. A whole bunch of glowing ones. Glowing ones, ghouls. How you guys doing? Doing your little walk around town? And we have liftoff. Will you frickin' go away? You frickin' rat with wings. See? And now you're dead. How'd that work out for you, huh? There. Radworms. Let's see here. Have any 1-star? Of course, beginning of all this thing, all it'll drop me is 1-star junk. The moment I say, okay, I'm not going to sell this. I'm not going to sell the 3-star, so I can save it for tomorrow. starts dropping all the 3-star junk. And that's all it is just junk. Yeah. All right.
How can I assist you today?
Doesn't even have enough for that. There's enough for that, though. That's a 3-star. Yay.
Hello, members. There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
That is...
Point oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point. Protect and serve.
Oh, not too bad. Hello, Mr. Handy.
Signal established. Please initiate additional connections.
I love how they can just be sitting out doing absolutely nothing. You know, the meat can just literally be sitting there just fine, or like cream or dairy, until you pick it up. The moment you pick it up, all of a sudden, it's, you know, it's all going to go downhill. It's that one, so luckily it's not that one over there. I really hate it when it's that one over there because I have to deal with the damn stupid.
Welcome to the Watoga Civic Center, the future of events. The Watoga Civic Center.
Honestly, the Super Mutants looked so much cooler in 3 and New Vegas. They actually looked cool before they became a washed out version of the Incredible Hulk. That's what they are.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning.
Mountains are moving. Which one is it? Up. If the scorch. Okay. Something really big there. Did I level up again? I did. 425 now.
This holiday, get a T-Mobile Sync Up Kids Watch to help keep your kids close, even when you aren't. It has two-way calling, messaging, and real-time location tracking, plus fun features for kids. Now parents and kids can connect on our biggest and best T-Mobile network ever. Get the Sync Up Kids Watch free today when you add a qualifying watch line.
Oh, man. You know the one thing I really don't like about holiday season? All the damn commercials. You know? It's, you know, they should just come out and be honest. Why don't you go out and spend money you don't have on things that you don't need to impress people that don't care? You know? Why don't you financially strap yourself for the next 6 to 9 months? Try and prove to people that you actually care about them. No. It's like wiping before you poop. It just don't make no sense. Surface to air. Don't want to do surface to air. Those guys are doing air. There's that. Perfect Newton. Far from puking. What do I want to do? I can't get any more legendary script. I really can't do much more anything. Well, I can. I can technically get more legendary script by doing the expedition. Oh, I gotta adjust here. Ooh. Got my laptop here so I can kind of watch the bit rate and everything like that of what's going on. And it's almost in my ear. I've done the Axion. I've leveled up twice already. Okay. Ugh. It's raining at my house. I wish it was raining really at my house because I love the rain. I'm a Poloviophile. I love the sound of the rain. Let's see. Put that fusion core in there. I need to repair stuff, clean stuff up, get stuff ready. All right, so let's see here. All right, yes, I have. I just go ahead and open that up. You hear about Santa's stand-up act? He's slayed. Oh, get off the stage. Okay. I need to pull that off real quick. And I need to do checking my armor real quick. Fine. Okay, those are all fine. Let's take care of the weapons. That's fine. That's fine. I need to do something with that. Okay. So tell you what. Let's see here. Big money, no whammies, no whammies. Kills tools better. Yeah. That needs to be repaired. That's repaired. Now repaired 2. Really need to get that one, start using that one for critical stuff. Alright. Perfectly honest, I'm trying. I got a line on a weapon that I'm probably going to see if I'm probably going to get. But it may take a little wheeling and dealing to get it. Okay. Oh, man. Trying to decide if I just want to sell some of this junk. Instead of holding on to it to sell tomorrow, I just want to sell it now. Stuff. Probably just do that. Let's go to the mall. Let's see if anybody brought anything in.
The White Spring is under our protection.
That's good to know.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape?
People have sold some stuff. I can't even sell that stuff because that's all.
If all else fails, gold and silver are always in demand.
It's bad when you have to buy something so you can sell stuff. It's that targeting HUD. That's what I want. I want to get the targeting HUD, but the ultra sight one, which is what I have, well, technically, because it was originally, now keep in mind, this the Strangler Heart armor that I've got, it was actually built on the T-51 frame originally, but they changed it to they changed it to the ultra sight. But when it first dropped, well, first look, when you first get a good look at it, it looked like the T-51Ps. So a lot of people went and got the T-51 stuff. And at first, I believe it did work. You got the T-51 stuff. But no, it's actually technically ultra sight. Technically ultra sight armor. Because at that point, nobody was running around with it, because it was like, okay, well, you could go and get that, yeah, but you know, just get the regular ultra sight armor, and it protected you better. Yeah, the whole, you know, that whole it melts the things around you thing was cool. But you know, it was cool, but no, it wasn't a big thing. People were like, yeah, well, you know, you're not, you don't do too much. And then they changed it to where it was ultra sight, and then you started getting better protection. You did more damage, and then it was better overall. But now all this, you have to have the ultra sight patterns in order to be able to do anything as far as upgrading and things like that. Well, the targeting HUD and calibrated shocks have one of the lowest drop rates.
That miscreant from Crater scratched my chassis on the way in. How rude.
And so it's a royal pain in the butt, especially considering it only drops right, looking around for if there's the special one that's today, what it is. It only drops from Scorch Beasts, and then the Scorch Beast Queen.
Always make sure to boil your water. I need someone to take my photo. Is there anyone around who could take a photo of me?
There it is.
Excuse me, would you mind getting a photo for me? I'm writing a letter to someone in the pit, and I wanted to attach a photo of myself. I have a bit of an odd request on top of that. People used to stage photos all the time before the war. Could we try doing the same?
Yeah.
I really appreciate it. To start, I think I should wear something special for the photo, but I'm not sure what.
The casual, formal, something. How about something formal?
I have this outfit I got from Tweed in the resort shops. I just need a second to put it on. Wow, I love it. Wish I had more chances to wear this. Ugh, I always feel so awkward in photographs since I never know how to pose. Any ideas? Sure. Maybe I'll even give a thumbs up to the camera. I'm pretty happy here.
Yep.
Outfit is settled, pose is settled. What else did I... Oh, yeah. I'm not sure where we should take this. Any ideas for a background?
Let's see. Let's go to the stage.
Why didn't I think of that? I actually play piano. A photo of me next to the one here seems appropriate. Thank you for your input. I think this will turn out great. I'll meet you over there and let you know when I'm ready to take the photo.
So they're adding more stuff to you for you to be able to do more with these. Well, with the camera, because they put it in, and then it was, you know, you could take pictures, and then they had the overseer to do the overseer daily, and then it's run around, take pictures of this and that. Yeah, they're just trying to add more to it.
Can always use an extra hand around here.
If you hang around those raiders, I want nothing to do with you.
This is the perfect spot.
Potatoes
I'm ready
taste
for that photo
amazing.
whenever you are.
So fresh and only a few rats.
Cheese! So how'd it come out? This turned out so nice. They're gonna love it. Here's a little something to say thanks. Good luck out there.
That's cool. I wish I got to do more with Lincoln's repeater. I really should.
Nice to see people around in the responders unit.
Really should do more with it. A lot of fun. All right. Okay. I'm actually kind of glad you don't have to come back to the helipad every day you want to go to do the expedition.
Only got attacked by
But it would be kind of cool to have another reason to go up to the helipad. You know, every once in a great while, go like help her clean it or something.
Hang in there, Hex. I won't let you die on me.
No, I'm not going to go up there right now for obvious reasons, because, you know, I would get up on top and melt. See if we got anything good going on. Check out in the bunker. There's one thing in the bunker that kind of, I don't know, it just tweaks me a little bit the wrong way. Well, not really, but they never finished this. Well, they did, but they didn't at the same time. Nuclear winter. With nuclear winter, you could actually, quote unquote, become the president. Right? And when you became the president, you could get access to that reserved area that I'll show you. Now, you could get in there. Or at least that's what I heard. Because you've got to be the president to get into it. Well, they never added another way back into. They had never added another way for you to do it. And so, those who didn't play Nuclear Winter all that much, and those who have started after Nuclear Winter has ended, you really can't do anything. None of those. Let's see what we got going on here. We got the red tactical light and the cooling event. Okay. I'm hoping one of these days I can get the standalone targeting HUD for the X1, so I can put that on my X1 and not have to worry about it. Because it's another one of those that requires the calibrated shocks and targeting HUD and stuff like that. That requires flux. I hate that, how much it takes in flux for things. See what we got going on today here. Things. I really should just start buying these one of these days. Get those. Start just, especially like the marsupial serum and stuff. Because I can sell those. Somebody already bought one of my grounding serums today. Because it was cheap. I don't buy overcharge for those things. No technical data going on in here today. And now let's see. VODs. And here's all the stuff for the X1. See, targeting HUD right there, highlights living. The reason I want it is because it highlights living targets. That comes in so handy. Reactive plates, another one of those. Reactive plates, amazing thing. Comes in handy. Then there's, of course, the jetpack for the X1. Never got that. I'm not going to spend that kind of money on that. But you spend all those caps, and then you spend all the flux to get it. By the way, these do work. You can cook on those stoves. But anyway, let me show you what some of the stuff I'm talking about. First and foremost, one of my big gripes. You see this right here? Detect suppression system. Live. Automation status. Live. You got all this stuff. There's an external facility they could have added. All these different readouts of the levels and stuff. They look cool. But you see the red? That's where that's what they blew up. Also, you see these. Termination on. Control. Resource. All those are the things that you can do. And there's the map. Right? Now, those things are lit up. There's the blast. But the other two, they're not on the map. But those are lit up. It'd be cool if it was active, if those things lit up. I don't know if that's possible, but it would be cool. And the other thing with the president, what I'm talking about, right up here, go up to ops. Right up here, the executive suite. The
You're welcome to look around.
time and attention you need. A team whose goal it is to help you live a healthier life on your schedule.
Yeah.
With convenient
If you are the last one standing in nuclear winter, you could come back here and a president, and you could get into there. Can't do it anymore.
villagemedical.com/getcare. That's villagemedical.com/getcare.
You know that moment?
You know, there's some cool stuff that you can do. Yeah. They need to add that back in to where you can become the president. I would like to see them do that. I mean, they may do that because they still have so many events and things like that that they're trying to do. It'd be kind of nice. This is the elevators up to that.
Hi, I'm Jonathan.
Oh, actually, the White Spring, that right there, that's the elevators.
I may not get fan mail, but I am a fan of mail. Because each day, U.S. Postal Service...
I do not like this stuff. These guys like this. I guarantee you those are trap bases. I guarantee you that's what they are.
To deliver a few of those stories to you. Visit gimletmedia.com/.
Okay.
Tap the banner to learn more.
You know, there's some cool stuff that I think that this bunker allows, and I'm really glad that you get to play around with it and enjoy it and do some cool things. Exit. Gonna go out there. I might as well throw the power armor on. Or here. Not that. That's not really what I want. Head out and take a look and see what we can got. We'll see what's cruising around the White Spring. Maybe I can't get some more radiation fluids and stuff. Notice something. I just barely started taking rads. By the way, good place to get yellow flux right through in this area. Another good one I'll show you. You get a flipping ton. To serve and protect, to punish and enslave. Love barricade, by the way. I know it's Transformers, not, Fallout. A lot of people really like Bumblebee. I do too. I enjoy B. But as far as bad guys go, I think Barricade's pretty damn cool. My favorite, I think my favorite Transformer is Shockwave. I'm talking G1 Shockwave, not whatever they had coming afterwards. I liked, yeah, he's very logical, very down. You know, this is what I'm doing. This is how I'm going to do it. You know, that's one of those, I can respect that. And I just love just the way he is. Plus the way he looks when he transforms into his vehicle mode, just looks wicked to me. That's a personal preference. Not to say anything about anybody else or anything like that. I'm not saying he's the best. I'm saying I think he is the best looking one. By the way, Cobalt, if you want Lux, these, see the rhododendrons? You know, then right here is, you go away. Okay, there's the rhododendrons, all these different fluxes. You can get the yellow flux through here. And they got a whole bunch of them. You know what I mean? How dare you? Basically, these rhododendrons, great place to get them, and they're all over around here. So play with that. Trying to avoid that other player. Yeah, see, trying to avoid him. Because there's technically there could be ghouls all throughout that area up there, and see down here, anywhere you see a rhododendron will be berries, stuff like that. Those will all become yellow flux. Every last one of them. That fails, will become violet. See? There's right here, what's this? You see how I've got that disease? There we go. Only free one, only free place in the entire game. Yeah, all these here, all these plants, all these stuff like that. Yeah, just nothing but yellow fluff. Oh. Nobody ever comes here, do they? Did somebody come? Nope. Somebody did come and get that. That's good. Yeah. See, all these around here are just all yellow cake bluffs. Interesting. So here, how glowing me. See what that will do.
During the season of giving, it can be dangerously easy to give away more than you want. More online activity can be more exposed personal info, but Light Talk by Norton is
That is how you deal with these things.
If you become a victim, we'll work to fix
See?
it on your behalf. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions. Everyone can save 25% off their first year at LifeLock.com/Spotify.
Attention fries shoppers. Sometimes the news is right in front of us. Find a world of 24,000 healthcare professionals caring for more than
They didn't plan very well for that, but these.
pharmacists. Take the time to the world of care is in store. Visit the pharmacy or our site for details.
Science proves quality sleep is vital to your mental, emotional, and physical health. The Sleep Number 360 smartphone is centered for movement technical sleep routine, and it's temperature balancing, so you stay cool. So you're at your best for yourself and those you care about most. Like OG Sleep, only from Sleep Number. Don't miss our weekend special. Save 40% on the Sleep Number 360 Special Edition smartphone plus.
Apparently, I glitched them out. Just peachy. You can't stand out there and blow them all up. You're not allowed to do that. This is where they spawn. This is where they all spawn. Where they spawn there. Yep, got a couple legendaries out of it. Not bad. They'll despawn in just a little bit. Yeah. There's so much more you can do. I wonder if those death claws are over here. Huh. There's the robots. I'm not really after flux at the moment. That's why I'm not grabbing all of it. I'm more after just the stuff to make the stabilized flux if I need to later on. There's homeboy in a rad suit. Yep, he's in his rad suit. Hearing the rat-a-tat-tat of something. Either it's the player or like a stupor mutant or something. There's the Cincy. Well, no death claws.
Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers.
Please refrain from looting as I am looting. By the way, in here, got a few good little things you can get. Load bearing. Not bad, not bad, not bad. A few things I got. Very great duct tape. There's a cap stash. Yep, Super Mutant Warlord. There he is. Good mole rat. By the way, be careful in here. This area will explode. You know, there's a bunch of good stuff in here. And if you come in here, there's always usually a bunch of drugs right here. Basically, the guy got high and left the car running before the end of the world. I'll consider that. But anyway, this is a good spot for cobalt flux. You don't get as much as you know you really should, but you get quite a bit. I picked them, so they will take them out. And go.
Maintain situational awareness. The grounds are not secure.
Well, yeah, the grounds are not secure. The grounds are glowing in the dark. Fluorescent, yellow, violet, cobalt. But I've got some raw cobalt there. I could probably go over here and grab this sucker. Nope. Okay. Got that. I can always just go grab. See if I can't grab another thing of cobalt, and then I can make myself a. There we go. I'm gonna go make myself some stabilized cobalt. Never hurts to have some cobalt. Oh, it's almost 9:30. Oh, wow, it's 30 degrees outside. It is freaking cold. Oh. And usually when this used to be a bunch of super mutants through here. Now it's just floaters. When people used to nuke this place, they used to come and take down the super mutants. Until I'm actually heading towards my base. There it is. Okay. Out of my nerd armor. Okay.
Now tell me, what can Old Beckett do for you today?
I can't do that. Okay. Alright, so let's go on Super Duper.
Ex-pro wrestler. And you're letting me drive? Let's go.
The 2022 Chevy Equinox with standard Chevy safety assist because everyone can use more consistent. See your Valley Chevy dealer.
There's that. And Sure. See, I have 14 high, 51 hardened, 39 glowing mass. I can get rid of some of the hardened mass.
Hear that? That's the sound of Applebee's new sesame skillets. Savory new chicken and shrimp scampi skillet.
I've got a lot of them.
Garlic parmesan sirloin skillet. And essential sizzling cheddar and bacon chicken skillet. Starting at
There we
just
go. Yeah, I have 43 cobalt, 30 crimson, 40 fluorescent, 35 violet, 31 yellow cake. So I'm okay on flux for right now, as long as I don't go crazy. As long as I don't go crazy making a bunch of stuff, it should last me for a while. I've got a whole bunch of stuff to sell and get rid of tomorrow. Yep, this stuff. Bunch of them. All rich. Big omelets. Nut chops. Egg. Mega sloth. Stick ant. Wheat roll, Galway ribs, wolf ribs. Gotta look up something with the blood bug. Where is it? Blood bug pepper steak. I need blood leaf. Okay, so that's what I need. I've got 6, so I need 6 blood leaves. Okay, I need more pepper. Okay, well then I'm gonna go ahead and hit Flatwoods real quick. Can't fast pedal because I'm over encumbered. Damn it. That should last me for a little bit. Flatwoods. And I'm gonna have to start farming pepper again. Damn. Because you need pepper for this, you need pepper for the pepperoni rolls. Eventually they're going to get a store we can actually just make that stuff ourselves. Ugly. That should,
I bet this town was
okay.
really nice before the war.
Ugh. Blood pepper steak. Yep. Okay, so blood pepper steak. Why you want that is because it gives you 0.25% health regen. So 120. So a quarter of a health percent per second for health regeneration for 30 minutes. It helps with health regen. Really nice when you're trying to do stuff. Can't really sell anything anymore. Can't really do much anymore. I was gonna do an expedition today, but I decided I'm just not gonna do it. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and head back to camp. And it's been a little over 5.5 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it for the night when we get back there. You know, I've put in a pretty good day, and I'm still not feeling 100%. So, you know, my throat's starting to hurt. I need to drink some herbal tea and try and get myself feeling a little bit better. But it was definitely good hanging out with everybody today. And we had a lot of fun. We did a little bit of goofing around, which is always fun. And we, you know, there's shared some thoughts on some things. Did the Scorch Beast Queen a few times. Took a look at all the new stuff coming out. And just hoping that it's going to be a lot of fun. Hoping to be able to see you guys again tomorrow. And we may be doing Fallout, and we may be doing something else. I'm not sure. I might want to change it up a little bit, because it seems like people are getting a little bored of me playing Fallout 76 all the time. So maybe I can try and do something else. Okay? Yeah, it's been fun, and it's been real, and it has actually been real fun. So I will see you guys again tomorrow or the day after. Thank you all very much for watching, and we will continue this story in the next video. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and I will catch you all at a later date. Peace out.